Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the chance slips away. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. On they go under no real pressure. And the cross comes in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's really well cut out. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Gonna try his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dean. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening. On to Tielemans. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? En-Nesyri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, nothing to worry about there. Ollie Watkins. Well, so much space to attack. And into the area it goes. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Just a little untidy. Looking like they mean business here. En-Nesyri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Setting up the chance. Oh, should score! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Nicely sets it up. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Allowing play to continue. Puts the ball into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Anderson Talisca. Closed it down well. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Chance missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And they might be in. Luka Dean. And that's really useful defending. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tielemans. And able to come away with the ball. Watkins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fred. That's a good ball. That's good, strong play. Played into the penalty area. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And with that, the first half at Villa Park. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And he's in there. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Anderson Talisca. Advantage played, no free kick. En-Nesyri! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball taken away from them. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Played in with that. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Fred. En-Nesyri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good pass, good chance. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fred. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. And they've got it back now. Nicely played through. And It's offside here. Actor Kurlu. Anderson Talisca. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be dangerous, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Amadou Onana. We've got 20 to go in this one. Actor Kurlu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. "15 minutes remain." Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fred. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the attack is over. Really good defending. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Kamara. John McGinn.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Put into the box. Needs to clear it here. Actor Kurlu. They'll have to think quickly here. Fred. En-Nesyri. A handy position now for a late winner. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Brian Cristante. Will it happen for them? Will it be? And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. He's through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fred. Aktur Kolu. Soyuncu has it. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. He read it well defensively. Angelino. Very quick thinking there. Tenacious challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Aktur Kolu. Fred. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Guadio Kone. Read it well. Effective on the flank. Angelino. Perfect challenge. And can they exploit the space out wide? And so it'll be a goal kick. Brian Cristante. Now to level it. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nelson Semedo. Soyuncu has it. Anderson Talisca. The textbook interception. Crossed into the penalty area. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Making a bit of headway. Played into the centre. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, good hit, close shave. Really clever pressing. Guadio Kone. And slipped through beautifully. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Thoughtful play. Roma regaining possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fred. That was going in.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Deciding to go inside. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Not showing good vision. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Fred. Can they chisel out another goal? Anderson Talisca. That's well blocked. Able to skip past his man. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Can they make something of this now? Kolu. And a throw in for Roma. Angelino. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Can he put them in front? Brown. Fred. Aktur Kolu. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kone. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And look at this! Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Dybala. Kone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Top-class defending. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Brian Cristante. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, good vision. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Acteur Polu. Anderson Talisca. Went in strongly to win the ball. Cutting in. Brian Cristante. Slight miscue in the final third.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Illegally stopping the attack. And fired from the flank. Can he? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And that will be all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Struggling to keep it here. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. Should score here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Good work to regain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Secure hands, calmly taken. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Good cross into the middle. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ndika. Mancini. Now Angelino. Dybala. On to Angelino. A promising move stalls. Sualio Meite. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. Meite. Time to get creative from here. Michailidis. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And superb technique to get past his man. Angelino. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Camera. And able to come away with the ball. Angelino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Giacomakis. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ryan Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here! And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Angelino. Paulo Dybala. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Georgios Giacomakis. And the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Georgios Giacomakis. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, this is looking good. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good pass, good chance. And the cross comes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Angelino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Half an hour left for play. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Setting up the chance. On to Angelino. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he's lost it. Oh, should score. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Walio Meite. Kenny. Meite. Beaten easily here. Oh, chance! Oh, come on! The effort shut out. That's a corner. More defending to do.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. This could be threatening. That hasn't got far. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Georgios Giacomakis. Keeping it nicely here. Genuine chance here. And the shot thwarted. Nicely played through. Kone. Could be setting something now. For the lead here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Zivkovic. Now Angelino. 10 minutes left to play. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Promising looking ball. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? And nothing coming from their play in the end. Georgios Giacomakis. Chance to go level. And still the chance might come. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Angelino. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Referee had a good view of that one. Cornelius. Playing with patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Angelino. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Offside the decision. It's going to be a Roma throw. Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Determined defending. Gives it a go. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Can they make this count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That is tackling of the highest order. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Fancies it. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. And he could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Roma with the ball once more. And the pass deftly cut out. And so it is, the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Ferguson. And Rangers with the ball again. Well, foul play, says the referee. And the keeper relatively untroubled.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
On to Asgard. And he might be through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kone. Oh, read it really well. James Tavernier. And nicely over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Dybala purposefully. Guadio Kone. Options in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really nice ball. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the header just over the crossbar. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Smart defending. Kone. Moving it forward. This could level it. Brian Cristante. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Into the final 20 minutes. On to Asgard. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover. Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Ferguson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Too easy, far too easy. Attractive build-up. Ferguson. Decent idea. Angelino. Oliver Antman. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the defensive intervention there. Possession one. And he's through here. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And there goes the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine and attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Kone. Dybala. Now, can someone attack this? Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. It's offside, and that will be that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Space now to get a crossover. And still allowed to run on here. Trying to get creative from here. All one, well read. They found a way through. Oh, chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Paulo Dybala. And the run goes on. There's waiting in the centre. And it's given away. Amadou Onana. Torres. Onto Tielemans. Matty Cash. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Dean. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Kone. There's good width to this attack now. This could be dangerous. Ball lost and gratefully received. Paulo Dybala. Angelino. Nicely sets it up. They could level it here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. served through on a plate here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Evan Ndika. Sadio Manu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Matty Cash. McGinn. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kone. Teeing up the chance now. A miscue in the final third there. And on that whistle, the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Sadio Manu. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. Now Dybala. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Tielemans. Having a go. And the ball is still alive. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ryan Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Could be setting something now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Onana. They might be in. The ball taken away from them. Could be something happening for them now. Luka Dean. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, chance! Oh, against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And that will ease any defensive worry. Sadio Manu. Now Dybala. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well read to gain possession. ball, this could lead to something. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Dean. Luca Dean. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ollie Watkins. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Looking to cut in now. And the shot thwarted. Chance for the equaliser. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Kamara. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Dean. And it's given away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Might as well stop walking. That has to be another yellow. Boubacar Kamara. And play on is the verdict there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And that one is got away. And that will do it, the full-time... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, good opportunity! And good Good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. McGinn.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe they didn't score there. They really have started this game well. They look ominous every time they go forward.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Delivered into the box. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. A chance to get something going here. Out of play, throw in to come. Goes on past the defender. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving forward well. Out of play, throw in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Nana. Back to Kurlu. And it's opened up. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. Struggling to keep it here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Getting closer. Anderson Talisca. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. No way through. That's well kept. Matty Cash. Back to Kurlu. Whistle goes, free kick given. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Teeing up the chance now. Surely now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the ref has played advantage here. Back to Kurlu. Well read to gain possession. Nelson Semedo. The ball won back. Oh, great work. What's next? And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nelson Semedo. Tielemans. That set up the chance. Oh, talk about timing.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, chance! Allowed to go a long way with this. Put into the box. There still could be something happening here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Closed it down well. And that whistle... So away we go then for the second half. Nelson Semedo. Mulder. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Delivered into the box. Really well done. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. What a chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Şalar Söyüncü. Fred. En-Nesyri. Amadou Onana. Dean. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Anderson Talisca. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance. An hour played, 30 to go now. Good work to recover possession. Anderson Talisca. Could be something happening for them now. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Marker done for. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, now they could spring the trap. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And that one is got away. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Watkins. The ball taken away from them. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
The counter looks on here. Options available. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a great chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making good ground and still going. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Loads of room here. En-Nesyri. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Read it really well.
Nelson Semedo. Can someone attack this? The road to goal has ended up, and the game comes to an end. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is looking good. What next? Now, can this be attacked? Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the forward progress continues. Oh, chance! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be a chance here. And there it ends. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Angelino. Cristante. Possession changes hands. Cristante. Working the ball really nicely. Good cross into the middle. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fred. Met Mulder. Anderson Talisca. A really good interception to take the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Kone. The ball taken away from them. Good looking ball played in. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Paulo Dybala. The attack broken up. It looks the right ball. And Neziri. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Anderson Talisca. Great instinct there to cut it out. Celik. Kone. Now Dybala. Good vision. And they might be in. offside. The flag is up. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Actor Kurlu. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Opportunity here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mulder. Fred. Could be something on from this, but not the end result that was hoped for. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The referee not happy with the challenge. Shala Sayunshu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to turn them around. And the referee's whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? It's played into the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. That is where it ends.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Getting a bit frantic now. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Kone. Working hard to win it back there. Anderson Talisca. An hour played, 30 to go now. Has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Really good bit of work. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. No way through, possession lost. Fred. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Surely now. Really solid defending. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an...
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Evan Ndika. Need to be better with the ball. Lots of room for them now. Has to go ahead. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Evan Ndika. Dybala. A move of real promise now. Threads it through. To square things up. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Fred. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
All one, well read. Anderson Talisca. Now I wonder where this is going. Puts the ball into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. For the lead once more. Keeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Played into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And the idea has been anticipated. Well, this is a superb run. Across from Angelino. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. So into the final 5 minutes. A promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? This could get interesting. A miscue in the final third there. Through, and the referee blows for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be...
Real chance! And the post getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And an astute piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Giannis Konstantelias. Very alertly winning back possession. Might take the lead. And keeping it out.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Kone. And nicely over the top. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can bring it out now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. Kone. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Zivkovic. Well, let's see about the cross. But unable to make anything of the cross. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, Breeze passed, didn't he?
Kone. Ferguson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guadio Kone. And support available. And fed forwards. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Dybala, that was untidy. Angelino. Mohamed Madi Camara. Chances on. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for catch it, savour it, pure brilliance. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicely timed tackle. Possession problems. Super pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, very effective play in possession. Perfect tackle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And so it is. They've... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kenny. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mohamed Madi Camara. Straight forward for the keeper. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ndika. Dybala. A real struggle to contain him. Angelino. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Yorios Yakumakis. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing. Throw in then to Roma. Untidy in possession. Dybala. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now will the cross work out for them? And clears his lines. Trying to tee it up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well-timed tackle. Tyson. And just like that, broken up. Mancini. Promising looking ball. Angelino. Top-class defending. Their turn to come away with it. Yanis Mikhailidis. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Is it going to be? Opportunity still there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Yakumakis. An effective ball win. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Flowing here. Oh, great attacking play. Kenny. Regained possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans stop. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Paulo Dybala. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it was spotted.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moving forward well. Angelino. And good composure to claim the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Asgard. Really good pass. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Some good work to win it there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Guadio Manu Kone. The ball taken away from them. This is a positive-looking move. To put them ahead. And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. And the forward progress continues. Asgard. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Having a try. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Asgard. Well, this is looking good. And it's on now. Still under threat here. Flag up here. Offside. Brian Cristante. Well read to gain possession. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Sadio Manu Kone. No way through, possession lost. Getting closer. The ref allowing play to continue. Ryan Cristante. And that brings to a close the first. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Angelino. Now Dybala. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Sadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Played in with that. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Sadio Manu Kone. That's a good pass. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. Asgard. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Angelino. Nice pass and on their march. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Ryan Cristante. Now Angelino. There's a chance for them to go now. Asgard. Ball one, well read. And loads of room here. He's beaten his marker here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Angelino. Celik. Now Dybala. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Brilliant. More of that, please. And able to come away with the ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Angelino. Kone. In a handy position now for a late winner. Guadio Manu Kone. Angelino. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Cristante. The ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And the press has paid off here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Worth a go. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
And the referee blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And played in. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And on this tactical...
Oh, they have to score here!
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Angelino. In position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Watkins. Ferguson. And an astute piece of defending. Amadou Onana. Promising possession, this. Ollie Watkins. The delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Kone. Plenty of support here. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And he's made headway. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Good tackle. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Dybala. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And the attack looks promising. This looks more than decent. And whipped into the box. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Watkins. Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And threading it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the upshot is free kick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he get the level? Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Onana. And credit due, a good intervention. Good looking pass. Putting his body on the line. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Ferguson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And fine reading of the situation. This could level it. And this will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dybala. And there goes the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. This could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the defensive intervention there. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And continues his run. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Angelino. Good example of pressing without the ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, fancy footwork. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Brian Cristante. Kone. Dybala. Is showing a real will to win the ball. McGinn. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferguson. This is looking threatening. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Oh, moving it nicely. A very good tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Now opening things up. Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. into the final 20 minutes. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Promising possession, this. McGinn. Cutting in. It's there for him. Villa unable to retain possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Dybala. Opportunity here. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he puts it away confidently. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. Can they do it? And a good save there. Angelino. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And it's going to be a Villa throw. McGinn. Plenty of room in the wide area. Danger still on. Angelino. Determined defending. John McGinn. Have to close them down. Electing to cross into the centre. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And so the final whistle has... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Svensson. Ball back with Arsenal now. Super pass. Could be fully committed. And the back of that challenge. Corner kick forthcoming. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Smart defending. From a long way out. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, it's on! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nico Schlotterbeck. Ben Sebaini. Arsenal have it back. Confident attacking play. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Girassi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And possibilities inside the box. Pass. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position. Confident play. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he deliver? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trossard. Subimendi. Oh, can't miss! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bukayo Saka. And Dortmund come away with it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Lets him to cross into the centre. Danger still on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent pass. Oh, still not away. And there the first half ends here in... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Advantage, Arsenal. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Bukayo Saka. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good-looking move. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Top-class defending. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Girassi. Intelligent ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Gyökeres. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Might work out. Girassi to get back into the game. Still alive, and the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Far from a good pass. Gyökeres. Decent idea. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Marcel Sabitzer. And possibilities here. Yuri and Timber. referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. He has teammates around him. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Might lead to a chance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trossard. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Nicely played. He'll still be able to do a bit of damage. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. The ball back with Arsenal now. Urian Timber. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And that's a very good parry. Arsenal have given it away. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Managing to beat him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And that is all for...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Neres. Struggling to keep it here. Saka. Could be dangerous. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. Delivered to the front stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Brilliant. More of that, please. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. It's flying forward here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rice. Real opportunity. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Promising position, this. Neres. Given away by Arsenal. Could be dangerous. It's to equalise. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Eze. Now he's in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Neres. The momentum is lost. Saka. Decent looking attack, this. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Well, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Yurian Timber. Eberechi Eze. defence, quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Arsenal with the ball again. Jurriën Timber. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Di Lorenzo. Has to turn them around. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. And the referee's whistle brings... So the second half kicks off. He's got behind it! Oh, off the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the ball is still alive. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Anguissa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Closed it down well. Di Lorenzo. Chance to score. Really solid defending. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Scott McTominay. What a chance! Could be still! And it must be! This could be dangerous. Opportunity now. It's got to be. And that, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Leandro Trossard. Ball taken away from them. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. Cross deep towards the back post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Matteo Politano. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gyökeres. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rice. Oh, should score. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. "15 minutes remain. This could be dangerous. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Julian Timber. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Declan Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neres. He's in here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Eze. That's how to play it through. Now composure needed. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Di Lorenzo. And the momentum is lost. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance that nerves will be jangling. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates...
Can he finish? And the corner's been given. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Throw in here for Benfica. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Players waiting in the centre. Really getting stuck in. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Scott McTominay. Might be able to set up the chance. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Given away by Benfica. Interception to snuff out the danger. David Neres. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Spinazzola. Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lovely weight, and swiftly ending that attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Will he play it in? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Stanislav Lobotka. And Benfica come away with it. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Spinazzola. And a useful cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. Foul, but rightly play on. This looks interesting. And the cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they have it again. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Scott McTominay. Now they stopped them in their tracks. So the whistle then. They get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. And he did well to cut it out. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good pass. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Dahl. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good to...
Oh, must be! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Luca Bacchio. That's good refereeing advantage. Politano. Clever defending. Scott McTominay. Went in strongly, decisively. Decisive pass. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Sudakov. And now with Luca Bacchio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Benfica regaining possession. Intelligent ball. Good tackle taken away. Cross might be on. Good attempt. And collected with considerable ease.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just straying offside. Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Scott McTominay. Might be able to set up the chance. And Napoli unable to retain possession. No space for them here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Politano. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Given away by Napoli. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? And really discomfited by the press. Corner kick forthcoming. Pick out, getting a strong fist on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Mateo Politano. It's with McTominay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Lamine Yamal. Well, he keeps going. And making the move to the inside. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Anguissa. And Politano with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, useful ball. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Wasteful again in possession. David Neres. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lamine Yamal. decent position too. Barcelona have given us away. Rasmus Højlund. Now with Yamal. Now with Spinazzola. Well-timed tackle. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Scott McTominay. Now the managers will... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And Napoli with the ball again. Chance to finish. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Anguissa. Can he put them in front? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. It's with McTominay. Buongiorno. Anguissa. Opportunity here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Torres. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Barcelona's turn now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
More confident play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Could be menacing. Politano. Getting in there to intercept. Pedri. Perfect tackle. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
David Neres. Barca recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now with De Jong. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Fully committed.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The challenge that was required. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, disappointing end to that. Individual brilliance. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision there. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? And it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, options are plenty. Adeyemi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. David Neres. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Space for Napoli in the wide position. David Neres. That is a magnificent run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Napoli regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But timely defending when it mattered. Svensson. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, skipping away. Given away by Napoli. Super pass. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. There's the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. David Neres. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. But he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Bensebaini. Metscher. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Referee spotting the transgression. Could be. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. And tremendous individual skill. Pressing like that will help the cause. Scott McTominay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
David Neres. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Politano. That's a good pass. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. An opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Perhaps they can counter from here. Girassi. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Højlund. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A textbook interception. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Politano. Very effective pass. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
20 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. Loss of possession by Napoli. Good conditions for the counter. Released it nicely. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
No good vision. And not cleared away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy
danger
now.
Here soon. And that's handled without any trouble at all. This is an excellent run. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he's got to clear his lines. Nicely cut out. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And Napoli come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Politano.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And full time it is. It has gone. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Trossard. Waldemar Anton. Arsenal regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
He's snuffing out the danger. Girassi. On to Schlotterbeck. Girassi has eyes for goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gyökeres. Genuine chance. Oh, good save. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. And intercepting it.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Can the owner of the red convertible registration
Rice.
immediately? Thank you.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Subimendi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And an astute piece of defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And look at this! And the keeper parried it away in style. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Chance to play it in. Trying to tee it up. Put away by the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, possession lost by Dortmund.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Clean challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It was on its way in.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And defensive play to be applauded. Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, fearless! Trossard. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's going to be all for... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Real chance. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arsenal have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. The corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Read it well. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Marcel Sabitzer. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they could...
Trying his luck, and just putting it over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What can he do with it now? Very effective pass. Timber. Well, he's certainly not alone. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And the timing was perfect, ball one. "30 minutes to go then. And he read it well. beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Saka. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ezzy. Rice with it. Super pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in here. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. It's going to be a Dortmund free kick. From trouble. Could catch them on the break. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Tenacious challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Real chance. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender. And given away by Dortmund. Saka. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Karim Adeyemi. Could be a chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Full marks for trying, and not far away.
That's a great attempt, shows great agility and technique, and that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
That's a good-looking ball. And that is all, but
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
An Arsenal kick-off and the match begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Space out wide, and they're using it. Where it ends. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity now, and it's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? It's sloppy in possession. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Decent chance this, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
There's nothing obvious on. He's flying forward here. And they might be in. Di Lorenzo. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Lovely setup. Chance for the lead. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. And that's going to be a free kick. David Neres. Surely the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
No way through, possession lost. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Defending. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the run goes on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
That is where it ends. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It looks the right ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Arsenal come away with the ball. No sign of stopping yet. Plays it into the area now. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Politano. There could be something building here for Arsenal. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Matteo Politano. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? McTominay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving forward well. And the momentum is lost. And that brings the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Well read to gain possession. McTominay. Neres. That's cut out quickly and easily. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Leonardo Spinazzola. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Scott McTominay. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He's given his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. Oh, takes it on. Great defending. Will it ever open up here? Politano. Struggling to keep the ball there. Real chance. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Saka. Need to get tighter here. Eze. A Really good interception to take the ball. Leandro Trossard. Good cross into the middle. And that's how to clear it. 20 minutes to go. And it's given away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, Napoli are enjoying the lion's share of possession. They've got to now make that possession count, though. If you're just passing without penetration, you'll get caught. And that's what's happening. It has to be more decisive in the final third.
They're not going to do much without the ball, though. They're in here. And the cross is blocked. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. Timber. Now, what can they do from here? And offside rules the assistant referee. Ball one, well read. Well, this is a superb run. No, surely, if there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Saka. Good work to beat the challenge. A heroic stop.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
That's a good ball. Neres. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And the press has paid off here. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Weighted beautifully. Really solid defending. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing start for the fact.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, Napoli regaining possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Spinazzola. This with David Neres. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the decision offside here. Well-timed tackle. Through on goal. Chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savoury, pure brilliance. Ogisa. Promising looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner coming up. Quite easy to deal with that one. Individual brilliance. Napoli did well to win back possession. Rios. Aursnes. And now with Luca Bacchio. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away.
Atenção, José Dunanes, José Dunanes. O seu veículo está em vias de ser rebocado.
Who wants to make a challenge? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pavlidis. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Politano. Given away by Napoli. A good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. And that is how to beat your opponent. A very effective challenge put in. And quick thinking defensively. Pavlidis. An astute piece of defending. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kabakio. Sudakov. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Vital block there. It's an absolute waste of a corner. Politano. Benfica with the ball once more. It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. David Neres. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
To open up the defence. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dahl. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Now with Spinazzola. David Neres. And he's driving his team forward. Nicely cut out. Rios. Well, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Matteo Politano. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Maybe dangerous here. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Advantage play. Politano. raised for offside. Dahl. Can they set up a chance? Now with Spinazzola. And they give him back possession easily.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Stanislav Lobotka. Into the final 20 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. And possibilities here. An effective challenge. Potential danger here. Dangerous ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick break could be on. Aursnes. And played in. And the upshot is free kick. But a fine save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Take the lead here, and that is defending of the highest order. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. David Neres. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this with guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Foul. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Right into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, beating him comprehensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Politano. All one, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Just a little untidy. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it must be here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Bit of belief in this move. Anguissa. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ball lost and gratefully received. Anguissa. Ball taken away from them. Rashford. What a position to be in. Politano. Promising forward burst. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barcelona with the ball again. De Jong. Jules Koundé. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Matteo Politano. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ferran Torres. Carry on, says the ref. Now, this might be promising. And it's held on to comfortably. McTominay. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Di Lorenzo. An attack that's come to nothing. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Barca recovering possession well. Forward progress continues. Ferran Torres. Could be setting something now. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
McTominay. And the referee's whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Anguissa. Torres. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Scott McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Scott McTominay. Untidy in possession there. Neres. Excellent progress, and it continues. Opportunity now. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Looking like they mean business here. David Neres. Onto McTominay. That's a good pass. Anguissa. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Nicely played through. Oh, great block. 1-1 at the cost of a corner. taken away from them. No way through, possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Anguissa. On to McTominay. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Garcia. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong now. Rashford. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Anguissa. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance for the equaliser. Still not away here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Pass played through perfectly. Now, surely! Oh, a flawless tackle! Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Now, there might be a chance to level things. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Torres. Ref allowing play to continue. Leonardo Spinazzola. All given away. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Now, this might be promising. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Can he? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. He has players waiting at the back post. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. He successfully got past him. Splendid block! And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Good bit of closing down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. McTominay. Determined defending. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Great work to confuse the defender. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Has eyes for goal! Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rasmus Højlund. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. It needs an accurate cross. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, could finish. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Svensson. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And whipped into the box. Individual brilliance. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Riasson. Teammates in the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Perfect tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. This could be the equaliser. And holds on to it confidently. Well, he's given it away. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Excellent block.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
David Neres. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And nicely over the top. Well, an illegal challenge there. And that is going to be all. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Girassi. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Clean challenge. Spinazzola. Well, Dortmund have it once again. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That's how to beat your opponent. Passing it well. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. David Neres. Doing his opponent. Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. David Neres. Skipping past his opponent. Played into the box. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to deliver it accurately. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Such an ambitious run. Marcel Sabitzer. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
That's a good-looking pass. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. By much, and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Must be! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And playing it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Really good build-up, but no end product. A real struggle to contain him. And there's the feed into the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Rasmus Højlund. Despite the foul, they keep going. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And that is how to beat your opponent. Part of the final analysis, it was good defending. Julian Rierson might work out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Rasmus Højlund. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
I can't wait for this one.
It's an opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Knauf. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Knauf. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ritsu Doan. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Over it comes. Oh, terrific save! Not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Ritsu Doan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Julian Riosson. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, there to intercept. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Looking good again. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And that'll be offside. Karim Adeyemi. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Knauf. Svensson. Fine pass. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Ritsu Doan. Götze. A textbook interception. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And the chance slips away. Felix Mecha. Frankfurt losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The attack ended disappointingly. Good ball over the top. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. interception to snuff out the danger. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, he keeps going, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And what can they produce on the flank? Cross fired over. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Infringement spotted. No. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Excellent vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Felix Mecha. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Can he put it away? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And the chance is on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession, Doan. Promising pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Danger building. Takes it on. Oh, powerful effort, close. Julian Rioson. Mecha. Ben-Sebaini. Now there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! And good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mecha. Rioson. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Trying to find a way through. Oh, useful ball. Great block. Players waiting at the far post. It's come off the keeper. A second time around he scores. But the keeper left position brilliantly. Oh, the post denied him. Penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Christensen. Larson with it. And look at this! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner from Mario Götze. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And given away by Dortmund. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Delightful pass. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Oh, so look at this! How good was that?
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, mate.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico.
Oh, big chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Luis Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
And that'll be a Bayern ball. Goretzka. And Dortmund have the ball again. And a fine cross. Still pressure. Well, they can keep possession now. Deflection, throw in here. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. It comes to absolutely nothing. Leimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A goal to level it up for Bayern. So a level contest, 1-1. Mecha. Very effective pass. And they have possession again. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And pressing expertly. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have lost possession here.
Diaz. Brings it down, but what to do? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Pulling home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Mecha. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Showing a real will to win the ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And the referee didn't have much choice, as sending off. It is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Bayern struggling to keep possession. Harry Kane. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. And the cross goes in. An impressive run. And Dortmund come away with it. Off the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, not safe yet! And that brings to an end. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Maybe dangerous here. And Dortmund regaining possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Olise. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. No defensive resilience there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Seemingly no one can stop him. Adeyemi. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps. Will he play it in? Can they profit from this? It's still there for him. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Well read that magnificently. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Incisive ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a fine tackle. Girassi. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Leon Goretzka. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And now their turn to have the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, a really good run. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And a fine cross. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Michael Olise. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Harry Kane. And the verdict is penalty. And this could really make certain. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Here for Borussia Dortmund. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. What might we see today?
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though when they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
That's how to put in a challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Harry Kane waits. You never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Beste. The defensive intervention there. Now will the cross work out for them? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Effective pressure. Luis Diaz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. Josip Stanisic. On to Goretzka. And passing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Grifo. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cross fired over. And they're not out of the woods. Could be dangerous. Just overdid it. A real opening now. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
He's just got to compose himself, find the corner. It's unlucky, but you've got to score there.
Getting in there to intercept. Kane. And good work to regain possession. Grifo. Kunta on the ball. Good idea. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Effective challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Bayern have given us away. Super pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Ball lost by Bayern. And the referee playing advantage. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Harry Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Did well to win it back. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Serge Gnabry, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, again it breaks down for them.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to...
Chances on. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Eggestein. Oh, that's splendid play. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Somebody's got to stop him. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. The space really well, you've got to say. He's in with a chance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Struggling to get it away. An incredible block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Konrad Laimer. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
The threat could be there. And the flag does go up offside. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Goretzka! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Inter. And Diaz has it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And with that, the 90-minute... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
He could really get at the opposition. And they nudge in front. And wonderful defending there. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tah. Stanisic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And the chance slips away.
Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. Pass was misdirected. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. His opponent. Garcia. Opportunity here. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Oh, good idea. With that, the attack fizzles out. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Bade. Grimaldo. Loic Bade. Arthur. Garcia with it. And they stopped them in their tracks. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Andy. Threading it. Gnabry. Really fine piece. Oh, this could be right up their street. Somebody's got to stop him. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And to take it away. Serge Gnabry. Clever defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move this. And the attack petered out. So the whistle then. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Harry Kane. Delightful pass. And the angle wasn't all that favourable.
favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Holtman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chances on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kane. Suddenly they have possession. Did well to win the ball back. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Arthur. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene. Can they create something from here? Good pull one back here. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Hofmann. Schick with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Feeding it through. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schick. And the chance slips away. Kimmich. Looking for a route back.
Yeah, they're moving it around well, aren't they?
Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, useful ball. Gnabry with it. Excellent defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. And given away by Leverkusen. Decent idea. Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Hoffmann. Chances on. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have some.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way.
Guy, they must finish here.
Joanne? This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Real chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Good. Possession, excellent positioning. Someone for the team there. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Scruffy play, ball lost. This could be dangerous. A great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Diaz. Promising forward burst. Gnabry! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Closed it down well. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Lovely weighted pass. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Into the box it goes. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping. Well, Bayern have to make the most of this dominant period, and don't these fans know it?
Here's a chance. And a solid stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking this on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Luis Diaz. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Still allowed to run on here. They've given it away here. This has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Josip Stanisic. Diaz. Kane. Yet to find a way to goal. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Goetze. Mario Goetze. Threads it through. And he's through here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, surely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Closer. Josip Stanisic. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That will be a throw-in now. Closed it down well. Olise. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that whistle brings... Back to it then, the second half begins. won back nicely in a good area. Kimmich. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. A chance now for a quick transition. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now, here they go. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a great block. It's been delivered. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Serge Gnabry. Possession lost and won. Oh, good vision. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the tackle spot on. Michael Olise. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's offside here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Can he finish? Oh, a flawless tackle. Gnabry. Nicely sets it up. This to get back into it. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Well read to gain possession. Michael Olise. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Found a way through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Minutes to go. Michael Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Goetze. Won really smartly. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Ball taken away from them. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. Something could be on with this.
On it to get it away too.
that was not only brilliant, but it gives Bayern some hope. Can they force an equaliser here? They're going to have to be quick.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Rasmus Christensen. Opportunity here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Olise. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Serge Gnabry. What a place to lose the ball just when... And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And it's all over with...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game.
Can he finish? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Chance here. Vigorous defending. Can he? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Mecha. Adeyemi. The cross is on. Takes it on. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Failure to hold it by Götze. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now what can they do from here? the right position to read it. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Well, not the greatest pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koch. It's with Larsson. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Svensson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Walcott. Here's Kutzer now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. Adeyemi. Eintracht with the ball again. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Determined defending. And finding the flow. Could be dangerous. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Deftly defended. Well, full marks for getting past him. Takes it on. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique. Oh, difficult save to make! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And running free here. Good-looking move, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Svensson, and teammates around him. Givassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. And space to cross it. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's still alive, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Burkhardt. This looks interesting. Bumped clear. Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Knauf. Decent idea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, showed a real pace going forward. How quickly they could turn defence into attack. But they've got to do better with the finish.
Could be troublesome. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. And into the last 30 minutes now. Opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Can he finish? Well, no problems defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Here's Larsson. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? And easily intercepted. Mario Götze. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Mario Götze. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Oh, surely this time. Felix Metscher.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
What an important piece of defending. Adeyemi. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Ten minutes to go. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Skiri. Doan. Can they cover up? He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Did well to win it back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, could be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle, and a tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Bayern regaining possession here. Can he do it? Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. And the decision is one of offside here. A good tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Incisive ball. Something there. Strong bit of pressing. Serge Gnabry. Thoughtful play. And danger averted. Well read. To intercept. Just mistimed it wrong, and the flag going up. Thought would have wasted possession again. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Toughing it out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Harry Kane. Strong challenge. Kane. How about the cross? Not the best clearance. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dangerous ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mecha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's how to defend.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Very quick thinking there. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it be Harry Kane? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee's whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. That's a good-looking ball. Goretzka. Could well be Joshua Kimmich. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few cut out. Michael Olise. Idea. Tremendous block. Oh, what a stop! The corner from Kinney. Not a convincing clearance. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane. Beneath an avalanche of goals, no let up here. Bensebaini. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Leon Goretzka. Opportunity! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mecha deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now options are plenty. Could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bad place to lose the ball. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given away by Dortmund. Kane. And he has options available. Can they set up a chance? Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Kimmich. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And pressing expertly. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. a challenge. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Marcel Zabitzer, and he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Konrad Laimer. And that is that full time.
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Can he finish it here?
Now, surely! And what a challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lucas Höhler. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. They've given it away here. Höhler. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This could get interesting. This to go in front. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That has stopped any potential danger.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Michael Olise. Well read to gain possession. Leon Goretzka. There could be something building for Bayern here. been won really smartly. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Won the ball, now to keep it. Go ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Goretzka. Setting up the chance. A promising move stalls. Lyman. Goretzka. Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a confident push forward. At the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. Leon Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's played into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Josip Stanisic. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defended.
And this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. That's it for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Vincenzo Grifo. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Getting closer. Comeback could be on here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. To intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. The attack is over.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kubla. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Diaz. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's opened up. Great instinct there to cut it out. No way through, possession lost. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Gnabry. Reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Christian Gunter. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Stanisic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ball lost and gratefully received. Josip Stanisic. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Having to stay patient here. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great block. Opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. And the chance slips away. Diaz. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Michael Olise. Opportunity here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Diaz. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gnabry. On to Goretzka. Nicely sets it up. Gnabry.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
On he goes, terrific. And the attack collapses. Kane. That set up the chance. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. An infringement spotted. Free kick. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen what, well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Konrad Laimer. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Kane. Gnabry. Will it go in? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to connect. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Stanisic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kimmich. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Grimaldo. Nice switch of play. Antri. Bade. Showing good situational awareness. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good distribution. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. And an opening! How good was that? Schick. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. Hoffmann. Oh, chance! Takes the shot and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Far too easy. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Harry Kane. On to Olise. He read it well defensively. That's a good pass. In position. And he's gone and scored to level us again. And they're back underway. One goal apiece here. Upamecano. On to Olise. And it's a quality pass. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. With that, the attack fizzles out. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Josip Stanisic. Keeps going. Kane. Now Kimmich. Now with Olise. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. And no more. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Loic Bade. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Garcia. Goretzka. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Luis Diaz. Excellent vision. Cutting it out. And playing it through. Oh, good finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, to level the match. Still could put it away. Still doable. Eyeing an opening. Kimmich. Showing good situational awareness. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Diaz. This could be the equaliser. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Surely. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. To take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And given away by Leverkusen. Konrad Laimer. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Leon Goretzka. Perhaps they can counter from here. Determined defending. Josip Stanisic. Tah. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Decides to shoot. And they deal with the threat this time. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Can he finish them off? Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Visualization and execution. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. Well, a touch too heavy there. Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. And now Garcia. Harry Kane. Nice looking move, this. Diaz. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the contest comes to...
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere... Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Burkhardt. Bayern Munich have it back now. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka...
He's got to tuck this away.
Making decent progress here. They're in here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Gnabry. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good pass. Just needs the composure now. Back up the post. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
A little sloppy on the ball there. That's how to play goes on. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A promising move stalls. Getting physical, working hard. Nicely played through. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Ritsudoa. In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to get tighter here. It's the shot! Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Burkhardt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes for goal! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Now here's an invitation. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a bit of belief in this move. Could be something from the cross here, but the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. That's not going to cut it. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Stanisic. Level it! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Could be dangerous. Chance to score. Keeps it up, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kimmich. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's in here. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. For the lead once more. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Luis Diaz. Lovely weighted pass. Hey! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Game restarts. Goetze. Promising position this. Closed it down well. zone. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
That's what it's...
What a chance here! A big area to progress into here. It's played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That looks decent, making progress here. Really solid defending. Mario Götze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Serge Gnabry. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Burkhardt. Played in with that. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The forward progress continues. Diaz. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Possession changes hands. Out of play. Throw in to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They go now, there could be a break on. "20 minutes to go. Looking like they mean business here. This to get back in it. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Miscue in the final third there. They've given it away here. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Looking to cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And the keeper quick off the mark. Struggling to keep the ball there. That set up the chance. Not going to cut it. Luis Diaz. Bayern regaining possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And delivered into the middle. That's a good pass. Just to spark something. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lovely setup. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And there is the final whip.